Hi everyone, I am Akshay and we are here for the Genshin Impact 7.0 or Snezhnaya release. To be honest, this all feels like a dream. I mean, I'm just gonna take 2-3 minutes before we delve into Snezhnaya because it really feels so special to me. I mean, many other players do as well, but to me it feels really special. I still remember vividly. It was around 2023, I think, was the year when I started playing Genshin Impact. And it's also quite funny how I've got to find out about this game. Initially, I think at that time I just completed God of War, uh, the
I'm
first
sure I've
God of
forgotten
War,
something. Not to worry,
the God of War variant of with Kratos and Atreus, the fourth God of War, to well, if we were to name it. And I just finished it. I was looking for some game with amazing graphics and storyline. So at that time, I was looking for something, a game like that. And while searching, I found on my App Store, on my Google Play App Store, I found it Genshin Impact. I was awestruck when I look at the screenshots. Like, can we really have this type of graphics in a mobile game? I could not believe, but still
Onwards.
believing,
We have work to do.
I downloaded the game. And to be honest, at the starting, I just started playing it for the story, for the Archon quest. That was amazing. And when I started getting into all its gacha system, I just could not keep myself back. And many things have happened in my life within these 3 years. Genshin has been a very important part of my life. You can say it's like, uh, emotional support for me when things weren't going that well. But I am so happy with this game. But now, as we are entering Niznaya, it all feels like that. Now we are seeing the reaching the end of Genshin Impact. As they say, all good things must come to an end. And I think this is the end of Genshin Impact, Snezhnaya. Because after that, maybe we could have Kandria. I'm not quite sure about that. But all the things with the Heavenly Principles, I think, will be completed within this patch, within Snezhnaya. After that, going forward from either Kandria or if we go to another world,
I
I
do
think
hope the
it
Knights of Favonius are
is
all.
going to be a different story or concept in its own. So I think this is kind of like the big bad finale of Genshin Impact. And I actually feel like that guy. Him. I actually feel just like him, a little bit sad and broken down. I don't know. What am I gonna do? But yeah, spoken enough, felt down enough. Now it's time to enter Snezhnaya. But before that, I'm just gonna check my luck for Odette. It's 300, 600, 640, 680 Primogems. Okay, 2 web event, 1 daily check-in reward. Thank you. Okay, so currently, if I were to check my history, I think I am at somewhat around 40 or 40 plus pity. It's not guaranteed, it's a 50-50. Will be interesting to see what happens. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. So I'm currently at 48 pity. So I need 32 more wishes to at least have a 50-50. Oh man. One more thing, in my entire live stream career of Genshin Impact, I have never lost a 50-50. I did lost a 50-50 once, but in the same 10 pulls I lost the 50-50 and I got the character. It was an early pity, so I don't count it losing. So let's see if that streak continues or it breaks today. 58 pity. I want more copies of Alyosha, man. I am really sick and tired of using Fischl. Her screen uptime so low. So irritating. Okay. 68 pity. Still no Alyosha. 78 pity. Still no Alyosha and no 5 star. Is my streak gonna break today? Finally, Alyosha. Is my streak gonna break today? Am I gonna lose my first 50-50 in a Genshin Impact live stream? 88 pity. Okay. So 79. I think next is gonna be 80. Okay, now 81. 82. I lost my first ever 50 in a Genshin Impact. Oh man. Well, still we have a very long patch ahead of us, so I am gonna keep trying and pull until I get Odette, because she seems like a very solid support character for the upcoming reactions, that is Stellar Swirl, Stellar Conduct, and like we know that in the lunar reactions, the Hydro was one of the main initiators. So if we had like Columbina, or if we had like what's the name? I forgot the name. You know, the 4-star character. This has never happened before. uh, the one who created enough. I know. Finally, I know. So Aino was a Hydro character, so she could also work in each and every team related to uh, not related to lunar reaction. So if I got Odette, who is a cryo support, I think she is going to be a long last support for the entire upcoming patch, because stellar reactions are going to be exactly and entirely based on cryo reaction. So I am going to keep pulling for Odette as long as this patch continues. And I think I have C2. C2. I think I have C2 Chichi now. Okay. Well, we have more than enough. So I'm just 12. I think I can try 20 more. So we go. Hoping for a early. Do I get Alyosha? Dude, I have only gotten a single copy of Alyosha until now. I will have to wait the entire patch. No Alyosha again. Like, Genshin is teasing me. You're not gonna get what you want. Well, here's my first 50-50 loss in Genshin Impact, commemorating the release of Snezhnaya. Oh man, it pains. Okay, so I got Peachy. He's gonna be C3. I had Lynette. She was already C6. Alyosha. Well, it's her element. It's his elemental burst that provides the electro application, right? So it only stays for 14 seconds with a countdown of 18 seconds. Uptime issue. Is there anything in his, ascension talents that can help me? It shows that of he gets energy recharge. This stellar conduct damage bonus. Does he get any from his constellation energy? The duration of the elemental burst is extended by 6 seconds, so I need at least his C2 for him to be viable. That way he can have a 20-second uptime with a 18-second cooldown. Come on, man. Oh. Okay, so let's not waste any time and Winter without mercy. Snezhnaya. Here we go. So we are starting from Nasha Town, the place where it all started from Nordcry. One of the most beautiful nations Genshin Impact has ever done.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What is she planning? And why does she need the gnosies? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess
And we
this'll
need
be the
answers.
end of your journey that your sister mentioned. What is she expecting you to find there?
I want to know that one too.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
I think we should just leave.
Whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head. It makes her so nervous.
I'm a little nervous. I don't want it to end.
Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset.
Yes.
Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom, and the threat of the abyss. Heck, we've even been to the moon!
Well, that's where we started, ain't it?
Experience under our belts. How can we be any
And thanks
more
for the
prepared?
pep talk. Thank you, Paimon. Yes.
Sure thing.
Well, let's just do a goodbye to our friends and enter
The best journey you could ever
Snezhnaya.
ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line! Off we go!
Aye, aye, Captain.
What about me?
Yes.
Do I get a call?
I was just gonna say when are we gonna meet our friends before we leave.
Woo! Columbina? Huh, you kind of snuck up on us there.
Well, she is an assassin. Paimon, you told everyone right.
Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
Well, it's Columbina, man. You can't hide things from Columbina when you are inside. Not correct. Do not are.
Oh, so it was you! Alright, guess there's no hiding it now.
Yep.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya.
So
She
we
must be
will meet.
busy.
So we will meet her in Snezhnaya. No big deal.
She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
I don't think I'll be interested.
She hasn't changed a bit.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Yeah, kind of makes sense.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya.
Well, obviously, who's gonna help us in Snezhnaya? But I think Child is gonna be the one who will help him. Us. Child is like a friend for us
Our
for a
time
long
working
time.
together was not terrible, precisely.
We're on different sides.
But we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her.
It's kind of cute, right?
Attitude.
He's like
reasoning.
concerned for us.
Alright.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
How did you figure that?
As long as you don't make things difficult for both of you.
You'll
be fine.
Yep.
You really have to read between the lines with Sandrone.
Well, that's why they are best friends, ain't it?
Go on, get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once
Flagship.
treated me to a truly unforgettable meal.
Flagship. Okay,
But
okay,
today,
that
I want to return the
restaurant type-ish place
It's
where we stayed when we
my
first
gift
came
to
to
you.
Nordcry.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Friends don't keep score.
you. The moon of Nodcry will always give you a warm welcome.
Always. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious food, friends, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter. Snezhnaya, here we come. Okay, I think I should. I was gonna change to Traveler just to, you know, resonate with Snezhnaya.
You're white as far as the eye can see. It's so pretty.
Kinda looks like
Give up.
the Ice Age, ain't it? Have you seen the Ice Age movies? One of the best animated movies that I love, man. Kinda gives me Ice Age vibes. Everwinter Without Mercy. Some local specialties, allow me to pick them. Are they barrel conches? Ah, okay, I see pebble. Barrel conches, I didn't see. What am I thinking of? Okay.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nagrai. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
They are like reindeer. Okay, I cannot hit them. But can they burn? Tell me, do you burn? I ain't a Batman.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
There is!
No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Come on, pie them on. Seriously?
Paimon got a mouthful.
Okay, so we are gonna have snow falling effects in Snezhnaya. Nice. Okay. Check. We have our first cryo sigil, guys. We got our first cryo sigil. Cryo sigil. Okay, I want them. But why are we getting Snezhnaya in the form of a trailer? I mean, it's not like the first nation we are playing. Why? We haven't done this for any other nation. I mean, they are really giving it like the final finale, right?
Check it out!
That's how we started, and that's
right?
how just we're gonna end.
Aw, look how big and fluffy they are.
They're like
So cute.
polar bear.
Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
Yay. Tuk, tuk, tuk. Hey. If I wanna open your eyes.
Let's see how
He's
your
so
camera
silly.
skills are these days. Come on, quick! It
Hmm.
looks like a train carriage.
Well, when in Snezhnaya, act like Snezhnayan. Defunct train, it's on the right side, right?
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This must be one of them. But why is it abandoned?
Maybe it might have been attacked.
It's still so cold. I don't know. Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow getting heavier?
Okay, I think what's happening. I have seen the trailer. What I think is that maybe Snezhnaya have some sort of like a barrier or something that keeps the heavenly principles outside of it. From what we are believing, even though Paimon might not be, even if Paimon might not be the sustainer of heavenly principle or Asmodee, she definitely does have a connection with the heavenly principles. That is for sure. We have way too many clues to ignore that. She does have a connection with the heavenly principles, and she is feeling the intense effect, I think, just because of that. Because we are quite normal.
Thanks for offering.
Yeah,
This isn't just the weather.
something is happening. Snezhnaya do have some sort of like a border for
It's hard to
keeping the heavenly
describe.
principles out.
Paimon feels so weird. She's never felt like this before.
I think we should not go to Snezhnaya if that's the
Everything
case.
feels heavy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Dizzy too.
Let's just go back.
Oh, no need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy.
Paimon.
It's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel plans over.
Paimon, you are feeling some. Feel free to talk. You know that you are the only one person that we have in the entire world.
Yep, sure
I do think that is the case. Firstly, broken. Let me pick up some things. Pine cone, pine cone, pine cone, pine cone, pine cone, pine cone. Okay, let's go. Pimon. Come.
Seems like this snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
Best wait for Paimon. Oh. Snezhnaya local specialty. Snowball flower seed. Okay. Paimon, just stay close to us, alright? Just about to reach vision. Come on. You can do this.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Yeah. Mora, Mora, Mora. I am remembering all the trauma that we had from Dragon's Spine, man. A cutscene right off the bat, huh? Some things definitely seems weird. We got thrown off. We literally got thrown off. We have fought monsters,
What is
gods,
this place?
and we got thrown
Where's
off
Paimon?
by an
I need
ice
to
storm.
find her fast.
Seriously, this is the line from the trailer. And Genshin Impact has been rage baiting
Paimon!
us from a very long time with its trailers.
Yeah!
I am using
That's
powers
strange.
of Pyro.
Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Okay, first I need some heat. Fire, burn me. Yes, now we go. Dun,
Is that a train
another
carriage?
ragged train.
Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Yeah. A chest.
I'll keep this close.
Everyone loves a good chest. It's gone vertical enough to be used as you know, climbing wall.
It says here,
Kresnik's
Kresnik's
torch.
torch. Civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
We now have to find things like this
Is
Kresnik's
this
torch.
an answer from this world?
Oh man, it's been a while since I have heard that.
What
I
was that
can't
strange
remember
sound?
last time I heard it. Is
I
this
can't tell
enhancer
if-
from another world?
Paimon?
Way too nostalgic, but I'm also
is that
concerned
you?
about Paimon. We should just go and find Paimon first. Nice. Something. Kresnik. Mona? That definitely is
Entity detected.
mystical.
Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello,
Descender.
Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
What's Eye of Grey?
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of... Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
AI?
I am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
Reach tomorrow. By whom?
To this end, I must Strange. What was it? Wait, my body?
Yeah.
Why is my body like this?
So, I'm born like this,
I have been like this since I was created.
and yet I have also memories and
And
awareness of a
yet,
physical form that
I
I
also
once
have
had.
memories and an awareness of a physical form that I once had. But this contradicts my current status.
That's kind of weird.
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow.
Okay.
But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
So we will have to level you up to get to know more information,
Nevertheless,
definitely.
serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
So what should
In
I do?
accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation, I must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Okay, ask me.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
No thanks, this is all a bit too strange for me. I'll accept you. Let's see what will happen when we do this.
I understand your position. However,
I must suggest
given
that you
before I was
reconsider.
activated, you called out a name. If you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, I will search for to answer
Okay.
your question.
Yes.
Yes.
Then accept. So we have Eye of Grey. Right.
You have made a very wise decision.
That's what every evil machine says before they turn on us.
Now that we have
Humanity.
reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Traveler.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
What is your mission, buddy?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the
Help the
suffering
suffering
masses to
mass
reach the far
far
shores where the empty ark floats.
Empty Ark, huh? The Ark of
I
Noah?
can sense my power scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
Power scattered around the... Can it be the reason why Snezhnaya is so cold every time? Could he be the reason? And could he be related to the second descender? I mean, when the Gnosis were created, could have been a chance that he's kind of like a leaked energy from creating the Gnosis from the body of second descender. Way too much theories,
The key
man.
right
Way too
now
much theories.
is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
Okay, that's what I'll do, buddy. Need not tell me. Okay, tap on Fab Vision to enter the Build Prime Ice mode.
You may now execute the command Demolish. Use it to remove the prime ice blocking the path. Prime ice unit count has been updated.
And tap on Fab Vision to enter Prime Build mode.
You may now execute the command Build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to
Nice.
prop up the door.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, so it's the validity of it. Currently we have at
Scanning
84%.
local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Maybe we can use Pyro?
That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the
So,
solid ice
not
ahead of you more
So
quickly.
much Pyro. Basic heat source.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command Build Heat Source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Where's the ice that I'm supposed to? Firstly, I will melt it here.
Is this an answer
Answer
from this world?
The nostalgia, man. The nostalgia. Okay, what am I supposed to make? Yeah, that's how you make. Insufficient. Nice. Okay, it's way too slow, but I think it will do. Take it, source, and run. Okay, I'm not supposed to run. Find a path that leads out. Here's a path.
A reward on the road.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
Okay, let me melt thingies. Get out of my way! I like this. We were just like walking. Did I do a attack infused with this fire energy?
Kresnik Crystal located. Please collect at your earliest convenience.
Okay,
the
buddy.
recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
I will have a very long time remembering the names of this thing.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development.
Okay.
That said, I have already forgotten.
Maybe when you get
what
your body
warm-
back, buddy.
Yes. Perhaps then we can warm ourselves by the
I
fireside
really feel
together.
like he's the second Descender, man. That's why he also knew about Descenders. He was like Descender. He corrected himself.
But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
I really feel like that he is that.
Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance.
Highly likely to
It
be a
is highly
travel
likely to be
companion.
your travel companion, Paimon.
Let's find out.
Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life
will
rejoice in unison.
Bro, he's way too serious. But that's what makes me concerned.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected.
2.
2. Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my
The location is a
confusion.
train station, meaning the number of
According
life
to my
forms is
database,
unusually low.
Real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation, please exercise caution.
Yeah. Firstly, let's head in. I think it's gonna be Alyosha. Paimon! Oh, we have her. I was so scared, man, that we were not gonna find Paimon. Alyosha. Oh, what the? Piero right off the bat, man. That's so unexpected.
Who are you?
You are kidding me. Piero right off the bat. I was like, it's gonna be Alyosha. He's gonna guide us through the entire Snezhnaya, but Piero. Genshin, you played us right there, man. You played us right into your hands. I can't believe it's Piero.
Don't worry. She's only sleeping.
The depth in his voice. Wow. You really don't know who he is, Ether? He's the effing director of the Fatui Harbingers. We don't even know how strong this dude really
You
is.
must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
For all the people who were thinking that they're gonna botch the design of Piero when he becomes a 3D character. What do you wanna say now, huh? Man, he looks intimidating. Eyes. Wow. This is seriously unexpected. Never have I ever expected that I would get to see Piero in this early when entering Snezhnaya. I was gonna be like, dude, he is gonna be one of the most key players of Snezhnaya and most difficult person to meet. Wow.
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold
Even the
at the
locals are
best of
suffering with the
times.
powerful monster having.
Lately, even the locals
just-
are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
You don't know about us? Probably just playing with us, Piero, huh? What do you think?
You two must be very important to one another.
What
You should take
are
more
you
care not to get
signifying?
separated.
What are you
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Well, we got to find out that all the Kandrians are Saritsa's descendants.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm. But I doubt that is news to you.
Yeah. We are friends with one of them. You know, the Twilight Sword.
It would be
Dane.
unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
And I hope so in a good... We could... Just how tall he is in front of us, man. If he ever becomes playable. I think he's going to be the tallest male character that we have. Just look at the height difference. Dude has to look down like this. Look down, figuratively and literally have to look down on us to see us. That was
The
unexpected.
unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data.
I have a
I
rough
will try
idea.
searching the database again.
He's probably some big shot who works for... Bro, he is the big shot. He is the big shot. He is the one for whom this world is created. He is the biggest big shot that we have.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
Yeah, let's boil some water. I wanna open some chests. Paimon!
Traveler!
How you doing, Paimon?
Goodness, you're okay. Paimon.
It's okay. Take it easy. Are you feeling alright?
One thing that you guys have, or you might have not noticed, I don't know. The thing is, starting from the first nation, we get like what? 1 or 2 voice lines? There are 2 also during cutscenes. But as we keep moving forward, super forward, coming to Snezhnaya, we have so many voice lines for the traveler. So it's kind of like we are upgrading in each and every sense as we keep going forward.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya.
You lie down and sleep.
Wait, where did the jester go?
Jester! So that's his name. Another name. Piero, the Jester.
Yep.
The director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero.
So, you met him?
Yeah, but didn't reveal his identity,
The
bro.
Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans.
Yes.
But there's no way he'd tell me just like that.
Yeah.
We might well have ended up clashing.
You did not want to find you right off the bat. That's why I didn't tell. It was like, we will tell, we will talk when things come to that. Before that, enjoy your life.
Well, he was right about
The
one
most
thing.
important thing is to take
Right
care
now,
of
the
Paimon
most
while she's
important thing for
unwell.
me is to take
Oh,
care of
he's like
Paimon while
baby
she's
curing her. And she feels so protected. I love their bond, man. I really love their bond. These two are so cute together.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who was that?
Paimon can hear him too, huh? Wait a second. Let's not get sidetracked. Channel. Just give me a second. I need to check something. Get some things in. Voice. You down, but still enough to set up. Think we're okay. Yep.
It looks like half a pair of goggles.
Meta AI.
How amazing! A self-aware, talking pair of goggles.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak.
You seem a rare creature yourself.
You must be a rare creature yourself.
Yeah, she's super rare, man. No one knows in the entire world what Paimon is. The other things come later. And just how sweetly she's looking at us. I will take a screenshot, man. I'm sorry. She's so cute.
Oh, wow! Well, thank you so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy.
You cannot eat that candy, can you?
By the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Yeah, he can.
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy,
Please clean me
perhaps I
regularly
can
to keep
suggest
me
my
operating at
preferred
peak
strategy.
efficiency.
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while.
Yeah.
Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon, when he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
So they have history. I mean, see, Genshin has been throwing hints at us way too strongly ever since we came into Not Cry. Right? That Paimon might be related to the Heavenly Principles. But, I don't think Genshin is going to be that obvious and make that Paimon is Asmodee. I definitely know. I am 100% sure that Paimon does have a relation to the Heavenly Principles. Or something like that. But I don't think she is Asmodee. Because that would be way too obvious from Genshin Impact. And they are not way too obviousers. So, let's see.
Paimon could tell the that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But
Dude is pretty
beyond
important.
that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself.
Can be.
The only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
Well, so from what she said, definitely seemed like he knew Paimon. But I don't think he came specifically here just for her.
Seems unlikely.
Or maybe something. Maybe
He
he
ran into the snow,
must have
following
given
the sound of
something to
Paimon's
her.
voice, with a really anxious expression on his face. He did, and after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him, and he didn't seem to have any ulterior
He might have just ignored
motives.
Paimon so she'd give up and go to
For
sleep.
all we know,
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and director are unfamiliar terms.
Bro is
May
way
I
too
ask
old.
for clarification?
Because the time he existed, Saritsa was in love with him, so there was no need to create the Fatui. I think it all happened after he died. But wait a minute. The entire logo he's encased in. Doesn't Paimon have the same logo?
wait, you've seriously never heard of the Fatui?
And director is the boss.
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god
They would
directly,
conduct themselves with
it
due
stands to reason
decorum.
that they would conduct themselves with due decorum.
Hmm.
I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Yeah. So we have our own personal chat GPT with us walking around everywhere we go. It's okay, you eat soup.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
Yeah, you eat soup.
Paimon, new plan. Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up
Man.
and you're all better.
Can you notice she is literally shaking? I mean, if that's they wanted to show or not, but she's literally shaking from the cold. If you can see on the right, she's literally completely shaking.
The jester mentioned that the snowstorm, being the work of a monster, is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
So why not we kill the monster first? Destroy the monster, save your friends.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but
She doesn't want to hold you back. Paimon, I doesn't want to lose you, buddy.
we were really psyched up for this journey when we
We
first
turn
set
back now.
off.
Who knows how long it will take before we
Just
finally get
think of
answers.
all the burning questions we have.
Further information is required regarding the
But
monster
objectively speaking,
situation.
there is another more
But
pressing
objectively
issue at
speaking,
hand.
There,
And what's
at
the
this
issue?
point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
So let's just go to the source of this storm and, like, you know, storm at the storm.
If, however, we continue
There may be a
onward,
better
do
solution.
you remember what I said as we neared this location? I
But it
told you
evidently
that this is a
fallen
train
the
station.
train's track remains
While it
intact.
has evidently, we can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a
Yeah,
train.
we are gonna
That is the
ride a train.
Snezhnayan way.
We are gonna ride a train. We are gonna ride a train. Ride a
There
train.
is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great point. Let's do that.
I don't want to push.
Oh,
Okay, we're
come
okay.
on.
You're good.
Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before?
Yeah, that is
Practically
weird.
never. 'Cause she's
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures,
Please call for the Eye
please
of
call
Grey
for the
whenever
Eye
you
of
wish.
Grey whenever. Otherwise,
Okay, buddy.
I will remain silent to avoid causing a
Eye of Grey. So that's what we call it. And ain't the common chest way too big here? Don't you think? The size big? Or are we gotten shot?
I'll keep this close.
Let's go. Come to me. We are gonna ride a train. We are gonna drive a train. from your inventory. With the eye of gray. I don't find it. Gray. Here it is. Love it, yeah. Call train. Okay, so that's how we can call a train. I like it. We will have. Damn, man! This train got no chill. Train's like, you know, ice is gonna come in my way.
Heading
You
north
can just
from here,
burn.
we will soon arrive at.
Snezhnaya,
Wait, there's an error message.
but not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
It means the train tracks are broken in the way, Paimon.
Impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? This is a train, right? Ooh. That's so cool. I think we are falling off. We are not flying. I'm sorry. I thought we were really flying.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by
We
all
need to
this
find a way to
as you
update your
are.
databanks.
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated
So,
railroad data.
Explore!
Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data,
Yay!
anyway.
Data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is.
Resnick
It seems
Torch.
our ill-fated train ride was a blessing, and rest assured that I will take user preferences into account.
Next time I'll get it. It's okay, man. Here we have a statue of the Seven. The world opened itself before those with novel hearts. Lorenzo Moroza. So how big is Snezhnaya? The initial patch Snezhnaya is this large. And this is the region which have kind of like snowstorm. We have good amount of peace. Can I resonate? Resonate! Cryo Traveler unlocked, baby! Okay. About his constellations. Traveler regenerates 5 elemental energy when stellar glimmer damage. The active character's elemental mastery is increased by 60 for 5 seconds whenever an opponent is hit by an ice crystal fired by the elemental skill Ice Fog. Additionally, when a character affected by the ice from triggers stellar glimmer, elemental mastery will be increased to 120 for its duration. That is awesome. The duration of the, I think it's gonna be burst. Okay. Kill. Have 25% more uptime. Consume increases telepathy reaction of by other party members. I don't know how many stacks and how those stacks work. But for now we are good.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I don't know, buddy.
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
So let's get a photo. Okay, it's like a heating chamber. Borderlands is the name, huh? Can I go inside? No, I can't go.
Sorry to interrupt.
Where are you
We're
at, my
looking for
love?
a place to stay.
Sorry, buddy. I don't have any
Can't
place for
even
you.
afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Bro is way too irritated, huh?
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
Like,
I'm
nah.
afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait
There's
for the
Alyosha.
next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
But one thing you guys noticed that we have been to many places, but all the people in Snezhnaya have been, what's the word? No, hospitable, hospitable, hospital, not hostile.
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Porsche Electro.
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Okay, so that's how they keep this
I clocked
alive.
you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Things have been rough, buddy. What can we do? What can we
Why's
say?
that? Because of the snowstorm?
You just recenter my game a little bit. I think it's still okay. Playable-ish. I look good
In
though.
part, but the bigger reason's Project Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
Project Stuzha. Yeah, Child talked about it. Well, I read some of the lore. Stuzha in Russian actually means covering something in ice. So I think what can Project Stuzha mean? Kind of like an idea, or well, my guess is that Tsaritsa is gonna use the other gnosis and using that cover the entire Tevat in the icy structure that we have now, so that it can increase Tsaritsa's power and make her enough powerful to fight against the Heavenly Principle.
Oh,
I think so.
sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now.
Something that requires an enormous
the
amount of
Tsarits,
energy.
even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in
It would still be
Snezhnaya,
enough to
it
meet
still wouldn't
demand.
be enough to meet demand.
That's why she needs the gnosis.
So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption.
Bitter cold.
The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter,
Bitter
cold.
cold. The top, is it the cryoculus? Top of the building?
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
definitely.
When
that.
you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. Trouble is,
Yeah.
if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Hey. So they are just literally distributing a little
Can you
bit
please
of it to
explain
people.
to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by a third again? Even as you only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data.
That's bad, man. Tsaritsa, you come on, man. I did not take you someone who abuses their own people. Weren't you the goddess of love? Weren't you supposed to show love and compassion to your own people at least?
We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every
There is
single
no
visit,
monopoly on the trade of
I will
Kresnik
remind
crystal.
you
We are free to
again.
purchase the short
There
fruit
is
from
no
elsewhere on the
monopoly.
market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
which is why the Snezhnagrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities.
That is?
Without which, you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with.
And my video clarity is so bad, yaar.
So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
If I check streams, actually the service is based to Twitch. Kinda like using the maximum bandwidth that Twitch allows, that is 6000 kbps. Need to change it to, you know, when I do the Act 2, I will change it. I will set it up all again. I need better clarity, man. So blurry. I hate it.
You!
I'm gonna keep YouTube the main and provide 12,000 kbps. Twitch can use whatever it wants.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may.
Yes.
We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
And like cheating. The same visuals on Twitch is like so much better graphics. How to do half screen? I forgot. Okay. Let's go.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each
So
other.
he's a liaison officer.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with his quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me. I had the
Couldn't
same
believe what I was
reaction when
reading. I even
first
wrote a
saw the
letter to
numbers.
confirm the true figure, but I'm afraid the
Couldn't
quota
believe
really
what I
is as
was
low as
reading.
you have been
Still,
advised.
You must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing
They have
act.
to factor in
They have to
population,
factor in
downside, industrial
population.
application.
Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we
So
sell the
must
remaining
make sure that
crystal for household
the-
use. And in doing so,
Okay.
we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly.
Man, situation is so effed up in
As our
Snezhnaya.
Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Chalo, at least these people are honest.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't
that's
guarantee
okay.
there will be ample energy for household use. We can at least make...
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh?
So where do we go from here? We go to Snezhnaya.
wonder
We
nothing
need
else-
answers!
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
She is not Faye.
Oh, Paimon's not a fan.
Paimon's just Paimon. No one knows what Paimon is.
She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
And how? Split screen worked
I have
in
a small
iPad.
place in
Seriously
Stratoma Rose.
forgot.
I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
Just give me a sec. Is this where both are running?
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Thank you, bro.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
All right then. This way.
Alyosha, C1. I need one more copy. Just one more copy. C2 he will make each and every sense that there can be. Right? 15 elemental energy, the triggered reaction. 6 seconds will be increased to his elemental burst. One more constellation, just one more. How many primos do I have? Currently have 4 wishes available. Okay. Domains. Have new domains. Child and child. I don't have. We'll go to clear. Okay, my team has changed. I wanna try. Wow, I like the whole screen in the back. Flash screen? No, it's kind of like background animations. I love it. Wow. Okay. Yes, and drone. There's your team. Quick setup. Started off with I put the cheat sheet. Where's Chi-Chi? I pulled a Chi-Chi. After Chi-Chi, I pulled Osha. After that, I pulled a Diona. There's Diona. And then I pulled
Need my help
a
as usual?
Sandroni. Or I could just, you know, try for Stellar Swirl reaction, but I don't have anyone who can complete Swirl reaction. There's a Cryoculus. That does not seem like a Cryoculus. There's a Cryoculus. Cryoculus. What's the history of the Culuses? I need to read a bit more on that as well. I don't know anything about the lore of, at least, of the Culuses. Cryoculus, Hydroculus, Pyroculus. That's the one thing I haven't read yet.
So cool. Wait, Paimon only introduced.
Good to meet
Traveler.
you.
I'm
I'm
Alyosha.
Alyosha.
We are already in my dream, bro.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
Thank you.
Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Yeah, man. I hate cold.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Paimon's too young. Do you even know your age, Paimon? Is there a doctor in Stratomores?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station
I
running
get
again?
that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end
I
up
have a
stuck-
train.
What?
Bro, it's like you have your own train.
Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Yes, buddy. That was me.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
I like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains.
You don't know about us,
Well,
man.
as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomeros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Okay, and who is doing that? Who is, I think, only one who have this much of money.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
And I think that rabbit is, what was his, Pantalone?
Huh?
Because he's the only one who have that much money.
A rabbit stole the crystal?
I'm on.
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
You have suspect in mind?
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Sure.
Him? Really?
I come with you, let's go.
You're coming with?
Yep, then we go to Snezhnograd.
Oh. Okay then.
Don't want to lose you getting in there, okay?
Alright. Guess there's no point.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do.
Tugarin!
Get in here.
Tugarin.
Oh,
Whee!
a doggy.
A doggy. What are they called? Huskies.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner.
Okay,
Carrots
buddy.
aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First,
Makes sense.
we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data.
Okay, that's
Shishkin's
the place
figures can't be
where we
trusted.
will have the combat cutscene, right?
Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Chalak, bro. Carrot.
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots,
I'm on.
good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yeah,
Yep. And rabbit lover.
carrots are great
Good
too,
to
you
know.
know.
Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Gather evidence alongside Alyosha. Okay, so he's a Olam. Nothing special with the elemental skill, okay? Okay, I remember. It was something like marking the enemies, right? But first, allow me to level him up. Okay. 3 of these, I don't know where they are. And I haven't found any monster yet. I'll find the monster. As per for his weapon. Is everything that he do attack based, right? Press damage, hold damage. I'm very sorry. Also attack based, so he's an attack based character who needs constant burst. Every 2 seconds deals an instance. How does he buff? Increases the damage. Alyosha will enter the radiant. The hunter's precision effect when the hunter's mark is activated will also increase Shallow conductor action dealt by the character when on the field by 20%. So he is a 20% Shallow buffer. Vegetarian hunter's mark. Apply to opponent who it will activate the hunter's mark, which removes said mark and grants all the nearby party member the hunter's mark, which increases their attack when they are on the field. So he's attack. I think ER attack based. So let's go with an ER attack weapon. Uses elemental skill damage by 12%. Also, after nearby party members use elemental skill, the equipping character's elemental skill damage will also increase by 12%. So it's kind of like press skill, full skill, hunter's mark duration. So he doesn't do off-field electro damage with his elemental skill. So he's kind of like an elemental burst character. 6 seconds after the elemental attack is used, attack is increased by 8% and energy recharge is increased by 6%. Max T stacks. Not much for him. I think a C6, C5 will make sense. Hee. And Hanzo. Seriously? I don't even have this. Any other weapon I can use? ER attack weapon. Skyward Spine increases crit rate by 8% and increases normal attack speed by 8%. Doesn't make sense for him. Additionally, normal and charged attack hits on opponent have a 50% chance to trigger a vacuum blade that does not make sense for him as well. So now you get this. I will have to work more on seeing what type of weapons will make sense for him. Does he have a training guide? Think not enough data for yet? No weapon reference data available. Sorry about me. Let's go! Not yet even seen the artifact domain for him. We're gonna do some wolfy work.
Wait.
You're seriously following a dog? All of them? Are they really, Fatui?
Nice work, Tagarin.
The way too stupid.
Come on. We'll go around.
He was doing the menacing slow walk. For what? Now you start running. Bro, he's bulky. Karna to dating. Bulky. Asanda to. Bulky. Wait, what is that thing? Where's Alyosha? Gather evidence alongside Alyosha. You don't know how to camouflage, buddy. Learn from me.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
मुझे एक जगह आराम रुक जाना मेरा काम नहीं.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one
If they
bothers reading
did,
these unless they have
there will be
ulterior
no
motives.
loophole.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
Crystal.
Tugarin's a keen hunter. and
Crystal
catching
sounds
rabbits
weird,
is
man.
his
Crystal
specialty.
sounds legit. Crystal, like crystal. Think of a way to allay us. क्या भाई लेट गया भाई search from there we go here. Let's try where this lead. A little bit in the back. This one. The other two are home, so I don't think there's much to worry. But why this in an open space? Aha, entering the same house from the back. Being chalak, bro.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
There's no stove around.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job,
Good
sure
job,
enough. There's a
boy.
tunnel.
Secretly notify the infantry recon of some of the telling the enter to the tunnel right as Shishinkin residence. Now it's time to confront him.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No need. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
What do you mean?
Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away.
So ain't the Patui people in cahoots with him? Because they were the ones selling, right?
Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there.
We're still
We're
taking
still
a
taking
full
a full
inventory. The
inventory.
official figures will be
I've always been
finalized
grateful
shortly.
for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretoma Road.
How could you do this to us?
It wasn't me!
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
It wasn't me! Someone framing me.
Hey,
Takes up time to complain.
oh, this isn't who I am. Please believe me, we all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. I grew up in Alatir. A small village with no train
I've
station.
seized there entirely. If nothing is done,
Deliveries
they're
of
all going
Kresnik
to freeze to
crystal
death.
have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy crystal these days. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who is already... I'll make a batch purchase of crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
You don't have to go.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
And plenty of
You've
good
done
for the
plenty
Genshin,
of good.
I'm not
Drop
gonna
the
recommend that.
act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomaros for a long time. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Why did you do that,
Wait.
buddy?
The mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time
counting carriages.
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since
every
energy is a
carriage is
limited
back to
resource
full.
right now, it's fair to assume that... So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record.
3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options.
Hunt or starve.
Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
Direct arrest of the mayor. I think he doesn't play around, man.
You cocky little brat.
Ruining my business.
Ruining my business.
Just you wait.
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by.
He meant firework and
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad.
You know what,
Shishkin was
Ocean?
quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
Because guys never do. If you had suspected, what need would be there for us to come in?
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case you put together, even I might have fallen for it. A
Then
low
I did,
shot,
man.
Was it? Tell me.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of...
See
I
whether
didn't
I'm a
mean to
real
cast
dude.
suspicion on your identity. It's just... Well, they hide in plain
Rokots.
sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
What's a Rokot? So each and every nation has their own some sort of resistance.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city.
Where do you live, buddy?
All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
Because I am from that place.
See. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnagrad.
The
Fatui
will take over the energy distribution.
distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also looks like it's my turn.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier
Oh,
overseeing the Excuse me. I'll take a share of Crescent. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Ready or not.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's all? Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alzheimer.
Alosha?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Clean the ashes out of your stove.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't remember.
Okay,
now,
ma'am.
how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it?
Retromozorsk.
Is a good town. All
Puerto
sorts of
Mazor.
things to do and people to meet.
The local officials are
Sit
good to us.
down. Come on, take a seat.
Please don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Yeah, you should rest.
Right under the basket by the door.
He does not remember.
Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am.
Good, good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Yep.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
After a long chat, Alyosha tidies up the old lady's room before finally leaving. That was way too quick. Nobody reads
Some
that fast.
kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining.
You're the lovely old lady. We're from the same
Not many
hometown.
people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually
There's a
for all
gang
the
of
wrong
highwaymen
reasons.
that came
Now
from
that it's an
there.
abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then,
Started
after
visiting
her
her
health,
from
the
the checking
town's
on
been
her.
in decline for a while now. That said, I kind of It's fine.
Okay.
In Snezhnaya, some people believe that you turn to look at them, but the
Boring
Grim Reaper
part.
reaches out and takes your life.
Shit.
She still calls me grandson. Come on,
This one was a blurry
let's
fire.
get...
Yeah, we have left Paimon for way too long, man. Parrot. Macau? Dun, 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 dun.
Ha! I'm here.
This feels like a rest house or a safe house. The one in Northcry was way too tiresome to enter, man. You have to go through a lot
Paimon,
of
we're
crap.
back. Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, Paimon's a bit okay.
Paimon's not cold anymore. But I'm unsure she'll be fine.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that.
I'll explain. It's a bit of a
Bit of a
long
long
story.
story. Everyone loves a good story. I might love a story.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and
Good
the
thing you
mayor
managed to
were
catch them.
So, you said the train station will open again soon, right?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at
Project
least.
Stuja isn't going away anytime
Project
soon. People
Stuja
will
isn't
still have to
going away
spend-
anytime soon.
What exactly is the
People still have
Rotsa
to
trying to
know.
achieve?
The goal of Project Stuja is to
No
gather
one knows
energy
where
for the
that energy
Tsaritsa.
going.
The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months.
Extending it? Is it?
That's what everyone suspects.
Because
In principle,
we couldn't
any proposed
get
extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the
Okay,
chair of
so
the
he's a
Snezhnaya
politician.
Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many power.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think it, but that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomro still receives then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always going to be some
The
conflict
Rocket.
when those. Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in
While the rich and
Snezhnegrad.
powerful are either unwilling
While
or
the
afraid
rich
to
and
lose.
powerful, the Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and
Less
get to
about the
bottom
money
of
and more
things.
about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
We wanna meet the Tsaritsa and find out about where's our sister because I think it's more about. Well, honestly, why are we going through nations and nations now?
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way.
We
And
now
I
really want
need
to know what
the
Tsaritsa is
Tsar
planning to do.
ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this.
I have to find the truth.
Wait, so. No way. Are you?
Yep.
Oh, I think you are.
Yes, I am who you
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous
not
by
planning
the
to get
day.
there.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants.
Giants.
Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now,
The
she's
ones that
probably
been
not
summoning
even-
blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of
Okay,
it.
so
A
Tsaritsa is going
wild,
to kill that.
unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms.
Mhm.
It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
I saw.
Luckily, as it grew, it became
Looking
increasingly less
posing to be a
mobile.
threat to the people
So
of
it doesn't.
Snezhnaya
I'm sure that
Exploration.
Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between
The
them.
question how long
Suffice
it'll
to
take.
say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon.
That's fine. I'm getting
We'll have to wait until she gets back.
Hmm?
Fair? Well, once it's open, we can see a.
Whoa! That's got it.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out.
Shit.
Should be. As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture.
I never seen anyone. check
Having
it,
a
so don't
train makes
worry.
everything much easier. We'll reach
I need to
Snezhnegrad in no
head there
time.
myself.
I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thanks so much.
Thank you. Let's go tomorrow, wherever we are planning to go. Thing inside worth lootable.
I'm flying.
So, what's the level of my Yume Mizuki? Is level 20. I don't wanna fight this. Because she has gotten super ultra buffs, man. Do I have constellations for Mizuki? T0. T0 was important. T2 is important for Mizuki. Where did I hear the sound? Oraculus? I definitely heard a Culus sound.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up also...
Thanks, buddy.
I don't think I've seen a train like this, but... Not a fan of small talk. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything.
That's cool.
We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoro's...
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right then. Have a safe journey.
Make sure to check everything before you set off. Where are we supposed to enter from? Hello, Eye of Grey. We have Moreptak, Kovazoria, Rezjestomorsk, Vela Todovka, and Snezhnograd. Travel to Snezhnograd. Do we get an instant teleportation,
Looks like
or
our
do we feel?
destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Affirmative. Running vehicle.
What's this?
AI, ChatGPT. Autopilot system.
Engine green. Wheels green.
Frame minor
damage, but no impact on function.
Hello, that's great.
Diagnostics complete.
Let's go.
Paimon still can't get over the fact that
Yeah, I definitely
I've
lucked out
lived in
here.
Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive, talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. All configurations are complete. Should you require...
Go.
Nope.
Now we set up this own train. Yeah, that's more amazing, yaar. As a guest room, as a guest house, we have a train.
What's going on?
What is this? What's this gooey?
Oh no.
What? What's this gooey? Acha, it's the dark element. Now we'll use guns. We're gonna see a cutscene.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm back to my normal suit.
Still airborne.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
It's called the Shadow Realm.
Shadow
A place where
Realm.
no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows.
A world where
Even
everything
time-
seems
I've
to
only
come to a
seen it a few
standstill.
times before, and this is my first time inside.
Never
And the few
seen
who do
again.
make it back.
Huh? Then, oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
The world of shadow. If
I
it's true,
heard a
there's a way to
story
escape.
once.
We
Come
just
on.
need to find the exit. Firstly, I need gun.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their
They have been
shadows
stuck
have been
here.
devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Anything here that can help me? Okay, I can use my weapon.
I'll take point.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Okay, that was awful. Thanks. Okay. That's not trippy. Is Shadow Realm Abyss?
Is it goggles?
Yep.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For
Yeah.
now, at least. But things aren't looking
How
too good.
is an AI teleported?
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm. Time and space hold no meaning
It
here.
acts with the
It
world of
intersects
light
with the
realm
world of
only
the light
rarely,
realm
like an airboat
only
that rides through
rarely.
water
We
surface.
must leave this place before it sinks.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
What came in
It
between?
appears that key data is currently I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
How do you have that ready?
It may well be one of my core functions.
Shit.
State complete.
So he was.
Construction in progress.
The bro was created for the Shadow Realm.
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
So he's from Hyperborea. Not well. Yeah. Dude have his own gun right now. I love the design.
Whoa!
We are playing a first-person
Now go.
shooter.
Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit.
Is this a gun?
Yep.
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Okay. How we shoot? Does it auto shoot?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow
Yes.
tunnels.
Sprint, double sprint.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path.
Yeah.
Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, ammunition is an important resource. You can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
You know what? I'm gonna get my ammo complete.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strat.
I ain't gonna pick one by one. I'm just gonna float.
It's over.
Anyone coming?
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault.
Whoa. I don't like the name Assault.
Function.
Switch mode. Mind the rhythm.
Taking cover. Okay.
Over.
Requesting backup.
Over.
Nice.
I love a first-person shooter game. I'm sorry if I'm not saying anything. I just love shooting games. Aim and fire at the sigil.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Ah, sexy!
Change of tactics. Light 'em up. Back in business.
Over.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Bro, 2000 gun ammo. I have more than enough ammo. No? I can change my weapon as well. Currently I have only one.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
How? Acha. You'd have told me first, bro. We need to change the hook.
I recommend using this grappling gun. If you detach the connected hook, the...
Tuk 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 tuk. More ammo! Okay, 2000 is the cap.
Back in business.
Dun, 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 dun. Am I supposed to go up or down? If there are people inside, this place must have something for me, right? Otteri.
Nice. Change of tactics. Light 'em up.
But it's 2 foot. Okay, how am I
Sprint at the
supposed to
prime
go?
ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Nice.
Nice.
Reload button. That's reload.
Time to catch my breath. Reload.
What's this orb?
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Okay. Deals AoE electro damage.
Try this.
Defenses have been breached.
Try this. Demolition time.
The defenses have been breached.
Frag out.
That was cheating.
Change of tactics. Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
I already did. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, okay. How am I supposed to reach there?
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatuity. Guess we gotta storm through.
Back in business.
Another gun blueprint? Fire, 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 fire cryo. That's nice.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Switch mode.
Oh, so they are grenade launchers.
Change of tactics.
Time to catch my breath.
Gotta recharge!
So even
State number 2.
this gun have elemental reaction. See, normally it's doing 450,
Time to catch my breath.
and if I just change
number
my
2.
element, yes, from hydro to pyro, see, vaporize.
Change of tactics.
Frozen, not working. Done. Tuk, 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 tuk.
Huh? Why is everything shaking so much?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
Into the abyss, if you mean that.
The exit is right here.
How does this look like an exit?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Are you sure you was right? And we have reached some place. Not
I can't believe the
Snezhnaya,
Shadow Realm
definitely.
manifested right on the railroad. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that
When we were-
awesome gun.
In there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
So you have heard of the Golden City before?
I mean, who haven't? Hyperborea is one of like the legends of Genshin Impact.
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nakrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, as Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like
Still
this.
watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with it,
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the rail. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your... Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train.
Okay, thank you.
you're a trick.
Yes, of course.
Gun can be upgraded,
And
train
just
can be
like the
upgraded,
Eye of
everything
Grey,
can be
I'm
upgraded.
sure it will
We
be
are
for
gonna
the
upgrade it.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Emma, will you be okay, buddy?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It's
Yeah.
so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Ones or twos? Why is the chamber not working?
It's so quiet here for a train station.
Abandoned houses. Okay, it's the place that Yusha told us that there's nothing here. That's Snezhnograd.
So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records.
The train
as
offers
quickly as
optimized
possible.
performance and it
Now that the
it looks
repairs are
amazing.
complete,
You know, trending.
according to my calculations, perimeterization is the most effective.
Hyperborea.
I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere.
Sure.
He's not a little gadget man. Still, my instincts tells me it's not. It is definitely not train. He is the body parts, broken body parts of the second descender. My instinct tells me. Journal. Okay, grappling gun, thank you. I have grappling gun, launching platform, storage devices, sign text, sign icon, ambient bollard. I haven't used this one yet. Yay! Pull the shortcut wheel. First, let's unlock it.
Wheel of Life.
Yay! Cryoculus. What's this? Am I supposed to take or am I supposed to store? Or let's store this. What am I supposed to do with this? I still haven't found any monster in, you know. Ah. He.
Huh? All that work for this?
It's okay. Something's better than nothing, Sandro.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the train. Like, what's this like mechanism? I will need to read up again. Huh? Good. Let's go inside. Train looks amazing, man. Parents menu, Shadow Realm Analyzer. Okay. I don't know. It's kind of like an reward system, right? You go up to 9 levels only. Crafting bench. What do we have here? Decorate carriage. Not interested currently. We'll look back later. Okay, let's go. But it looks amazing. And now I want to train for myself. Just how seriously they are sitting, like. Is there anything important? Sir, what do we have here? Stella Fortuna. Suki, huh? Nah. Kind of go for. I will have to read on the constellations. Without much. I am currently it. 2% exploration.
All geared up.
Pointed. Test run. I haven't done the test run. Skill spectacle, not interested. A new boss. I'm gonna fight. Another new boss. I am gonna fight. So test run. What about test runs? I will do them.
Waiting for you. I really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another.
Oh, the animals look amazing, man, in Snezhnaya. The wild, the flora, the fauna, everything's so amazing. Tick, tick, tick. Whoa, it is deep, man.
Mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
Oh, please don't remind
See
me
this
of
mountain?
Dragonspine. I need 10 more pulls. I need Odette. Seriously, I'm already 33% done. I have 3 wishes and enough primos for 2 wishes.
Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting
Whoa,
prime ice.
damn, it is deep. Super deep. But something tells me Snezhnaya's exploration is gonna be a headache. Total proper headache.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Hello, the land of Fatui.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
I want to train, yaar. I want to train for myself. I want to travel in my own train. A charter train.
Here we are.
Welcome to
Snezhnograd
Snezhnograd train station.
The biggest,
transport hub in the nation.
It's so majestic.
It's built for maximum efficiency. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya.
For now, though,
For
come
now,
with
though,
me. Let's get
this
Paimon
way.
checked.
There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
The Poliarni. And it will take me a while to get used to these names. They are so much different.
Look! They have really funny looking heads.
It's the entire body, Paimon.
Those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
Huh. Never seen
Those are
dwarves,
the
huh?
Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the...
Nice frame.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Yay, animal people. They look so cute. I don't see any Pyroculus here. I think it's above the train station or below. Not quite sure. Because I cannot see one here. Not even down, not even down.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
Okay.
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at this.
Okay, that's the theater.
Incredible.
Big. Let's unlock this first. Okay, so this is Tundra. This is the region of ever frozen Earth, and I think it's kind of like The central place for Snezhnaya. The Polaren Palace. I think that's where Tsaritsa manage prime ice constructs. That's something new. Statue of the Seven. I think it's okay center now. I was too big. I was looking too big. I ain't that big. Offer all. Thank you.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful
Prices
means
here are
stunningly
crazy.
expensive. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that
Keep
gonna be
you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah. I mean, there are places. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are
drafty. So
and
we are
at
always
night-
supposed to. We have a train.
Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like... Fine then. It's
Okay.
don't worry. You'll get some too.
Paimon feels healthy. That's
I'm glad to see
making
you
me
perked up.
feel happy.
If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing.
Better this.
This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace,
Which serves as the
serves as
Tsaritsa's audience
Tsaritsa's
chamber and
audience
also her
chamber,
personal-
and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right.
Glupov.
That's Glupov, the headquarters
Quarters
of
of the
Fatui.
Fatui. That's where we're gonna storm.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all. And over there is the Snezhnaya Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions.
It's like Parliament.
These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
They probably have super strict...
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Mora. I want Mora.
And I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right?
There is an
And
adventurers
that's right
guild.
here.
People were saying that
Speaking of
there's not gonna be an adventurers
we use
guild.
alchemy quite a...
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
No issue. We have alchemy in our train, buddy.
Oh. We'll just have to use the one on the train then.
Historical reasons later.
I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
Makes sense.
Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction.
There's a few shops too. What's
That's about it.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Podvorier restaurant.
Well, I am gonna take a quick 5 minutes break. Very quick 5 minutes break. I'll be back in just 5 minutes. So, you know what? Let me. The travel is at your service. When I'm seeking that does have a certain. The letter. The guild will always be with adventures. Now you can add Astra Abyssas.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Yes, you can help me. Give
Thank
me
you
daily
for
rewards. Hey, what
Welcome
was
to
that
the-
another thing? Claim adventure rank rewards. Not gonna use it for now. He's acting out for. I already. Okay, so I'm just gonna take a quick 5 minutes break and then we're gonna be back. It's nearly 2.5 hours since I have been sitting. It pains, man.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Okay, now is mic working. Sorry.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
It's okay,
If this were
Paimon.
anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
Yeah.
You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next.
What do we know? What have we learned?
Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Tsaritsa planning?
Yeah.
Everything else leads back to that.
We need to understand what this Project Stuja actually.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
A ton.
But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big monster.
Yeah.
It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll have to face, I think. Yeah, kind of makes sense.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
Sandrone! Child!
Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us.
They're all for you.
Right. And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Yep.
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Maybe we can learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or
Tartaglia.
Or possibly Tartaglia.
Yeah.
But it's unlikely we could sweet talk Arlecchino, let alone
It's
Sandrone.
been a while since we've seen Tartaglia.
The last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry.
Yeah.
Apparently, he came to help out.
Came in North Korea? I don't remember.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
Come in, buddy.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little
Oh.
I see. So you're my patient today,
And
yes?
you're a fae?
And you're a fae, I presume?
Not quite sure.
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae
Far
tend
more
to be,
resilient.
but don't worry. I do have some experience treating fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to...
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human,
You sure? Because humans don't float around.
right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should. If you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
I don't know, man. Paimon has been so cute ever since we entered Snezhnaya. I mean, he's been sick, but cute.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
It's okay.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
A little bit more, a little bit more. Yeah. I think this angle is okay-ish. Better than before, at least.
Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
Yeah,
I have to
yeah.
get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station.
Hunter
in
Trade
Zolma.
Station.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my...
Alright, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Cross Fairy Flower Seed. I think this is what we need for Alyosha. New quest. Not interested. It these three look so cute. I'll come back to you later, I'm sure. Now it's time to see child.
Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break.
Here we come.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think... But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message.
After a slight awkward wait.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at present. If I were you, I'd cut your even if you two are old friends as you claim. Please understand that the Fatui heart next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Nothing.
No, Lady Marionette. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Already seen one.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that
no appointment, nothing.
Had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing.
Yeah, she was sure, definitely
as
is.
obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed.
Thank you.
Well, I felt our time working together in
Chandron is
Nodcry
so sweet,
warranted
man.
some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you free. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Gloop on the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike Nosha Town. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Yeah. Okay, what will happen if I walk in inside? They'll just let me walk. That's weird. No hydro characters nearby. Somewhat likely you are my Mora. Seriously?
How tiresome. Take a break.
That doesn't look like very fancy.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No, I'm sure you mostly ordered yourself.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess?
I've been feeling factored in.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate
Counselor?
Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor Tartaglia. Bro is a counselor.
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
He doesn't strike me as a pen pusher.
Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
Okay, what
In
was it?
that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia.
Well, they were good friends.
I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero did... That was his reaction.
Why
too.
me?
Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him,
He respected
but he
him, man.
occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
How weird it would be like, your ladies' tea party, Capitano is arriving.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though.
What happened in
You can
the...
ask
Okay.
Tartaglia about it sometime.
When he woke up the god.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind.
And no one knows what was in the letter.
Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
एक साथ कैसे खाऊं? अलग करते ना? Lunchtime, people.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
Why?
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and regrator Pantalone.
So it was
Once they
kind of like a
divided
safe
Capitano's
place.
troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Obviously, he's the director.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry.
And Tartaglia has
His
been given
best
so
course
much
of action will
responsibility.
be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
You have to tell me all this insider information?
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
I love Snezhnaya.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a
I wanna
voice
see
in the
that.
Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
I want to see a loyal
Pantalone,
child.
for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui
Fatui
soldiers.
soldiers.
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate.
So he's like
That's
a mastermind
what
of sorts.
Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Jealous.
Huh? Jealous? That's it. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Colin Bina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right?
Yep.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I haven't wanted to make sure I was.
Fair enough. It's not your
Politicians.
fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
Yes.
Little things like this are no problem.
Definitely.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I just can't buy when people come. I want to go as well. I want to find some monsters.
I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go.
Zandrone has been a very
Take
amazing
people
friend to us,
Pagoye
man.
Restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Oh.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I was meant to come here. Man, these noodles are so spicy.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
I love and hate spicy food at the same time, man.
Yeah.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Huh? Odette? Odette!
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I'm with Sandrone.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Nice to meet you,
There are
Odette.
5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go.
It's super spicy. Very spicy. Yeah, my tongue is going numb, spicy.
Let's begin. Careful. Something's moving.
Okay, so we have Electro Traveler.
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Whoa, 367 Constellation? C3 makes sense.
Stay back!
Okay, give me 2-3 minutes to get normal. Noodles were way too spicy.
Shadow me. Witness the snow swan's grace. I see them. They're right behind the monster.
Okay, so it's like a
The monster
local
seems
monster.
very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Local legend.
Let's begin. Pirouette. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Did bro just got big?
Lightning slash!
Together.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Seriously, you couldn't beat this easy monster?
Thank you.
Well, none of them
You're
might not
welcome.
have any vision.
You should be safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Super spicy. What happened to that?
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon.
Okay.
It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did.
Kinda
The
makes
trapped
sense.
miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Let's go!
Wait, this
What?
place.
Yes, what
There's
about this
something
place?
unusual about it.
Cutscene! We got the sword! We got the sword! We got the sword!
What is that?
I don't know.
Traveler just upgraded.
Guess it has family.
Bro bought backup.
This way. Run!
She's a ballerina, dude. She's way faster. And she's Fatui, and she's gorgeous. Okay. Okay.
Let's get out of here.
Weird. Oh. My lips are still vibrating. You have obtained a special weapon, X-Fane's Blade, deep within a cave. Its origins remain a mystery, and further details may be uncovered through further adventures. Crit rate with 46 base attack, so 600 attack. When the traveler equips this, okay, so it's a crit weapon, but it's things only work for the traveler. Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Where is the traveler? I can not upgrade it? Just like there is an enhance option, there is only detailed option. View enhancement. Complete the Archon quest to enhance. Hey. Pick up. What did I just pick up? Grand Duchess of the Snezhnaya is inviting. House of Hesperides was home to the Souvenir who ruled over Snezhnaya. For Paulina, named her son Philia. Most likely. So we have initiated a world quest. बाद में देखेंगे. I mean, we'll check it later. Okay, how am I supposed to go up here then? Damn.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today.
I'm Traveler.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
Yeah.
All right then. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
Thank you. You
What
done with your work?
brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced
She's a
herself
ballerina,
then.
bro.
Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking on top of
Ordinista.
that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
The Fair Lady.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
Sorry, I got your
You
master
flatter
killed.
me, Lady Marionette.
I got your
If
master
she's
killed. I'm
Rosalind's
sorry.
protege,
Yeah.
that makes me... Never mind.
How's progress on your end, Lady?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget.
Lena
Then
needs to
Pulcinella
sign the
has
plan.
to sign off on the plan. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months.
The
Depending.
people
Yep,
have to wait.
nothing we can do about it.
It's so effed up.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change. Fuel for heating is in short supply. and relief, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Don't say it like that, man. It looks amazing. Gonna go up there. How can I?
Was it?
Still difficult. Okay, I will have to jump from there to reach here. No need. Haha. You stop making weird sounds. Oh, I'm done. 3 Deeds of Tundra. Child! I know those legs anywhere.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot him.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever.
Growing
Growing
opposition to Project Stuja.
and
Tributaries
the
are
usual
starting to
rebuttals. The
follow.
results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah. Obviously, if push comes to shove, there are...
Sorry, I have to ask something.
Huh? Of course.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I got it.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to
Stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Oh, you don't know.
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In
What?
fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it.
Okay.
Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. So, I do what I can to make... I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now.
Yep.
Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Marepisak myself. Things aren't going so swell there. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where... But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal... There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice
Everyone
behind
wants
it.
to get to the...
Everyone. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, but that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here.
In fairness to Sandrone,
Just to-
she rushed to Svietlo Lidovka and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the
Sorry,
fight,
maybe my question was a
is
bit
clearly
rude,
doing his
but I'd
best to rise to the
still like
demands
to know
of
what
his new
exactly the
role as
Tsaritsa is.
counselor.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so
Look, I
don't
know
press
how
us too
untenable
hard.
this position.
Look,
Don't you understand?
maybe you've heard already.
Maybe you've heard
But she's
already.
currently leading her army on a campaign to the east. Striking that monster down will be a significant step.
Why
in
don't you
dealing
ask her
with
when
the
she comes
present.
back?
As laser
That
focused
is what
as
he's
she
trying
is
to
on
say.
realizing her lifelong ambition, to me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her
Maybe
time on
record this talk about it.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just...
I still think this adventurer raises a very important... Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel... I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so...
Forgive me, adventurer. But might I be so bold?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
It's the aura moment.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the...
I've only learned his name so far.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... this is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
So he's the one who
I'm
killed.
sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other's.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry, I just remembered that we have a rehearsal.
That's why I was being quiet, child. Get a hint.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but...
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it.
Sure. But from where I am chatting, I don't think so.
Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're
I don't know if you got her
right?
code.
Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable.
Well, that would be great. Your people...
Hey, don't mention it.
Arigato
I'm sure you have things to
gozaimasu.
do. Hope so. No more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
But that dude knew about Paimon. He knows things.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out
I mean, he's one
Paimon's
of the
security
people
situation.
who was still
I
alive
have
from
some other work to catch up on at
the
Glupov
cataclysm.
anyway.
Me too. I have an
And
incident
was there
report to write
to,
up.
you know,
Let's leave it there for now.
what's it called? Be a person who watched it.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. To start
out to
with,
do.
I should ask Alosha if he knows... How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
You need to go to the Statue of the Seven, my boy.
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting... Does this sword have some connection to this? That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary.
Why are we keep finding
Maybe I should try
OP
channeling the
things
power of
as soon as we
cryo.
enter Snezhnaya? Someone is pulling the strings. I need to hit the Statue of the Seven first. Enhance Xafin's blade. For a slim chance of redemption. Awaken the Statue of the Seven in the Snezhnaya with Cryo to enhance. Okay. So the more Statue of the Sevens I resonate with, the more it will unlock.
I don't really understand what just happened. But I'm pretty sure I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue.
Let's go find Aliosa. Aliosa. I can see it, but is there any way I can reach it? So...
I want to build a snowman.
Snowman! Do you wanna build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Did I got sidetracked? It was supposed to be here, buddy. Here.
Come on, keep up.
Okay, I can reach it. I can reach it. Okay, I'll come back later. अरे बस भाई. No teleport weapon. You come to me.
How tiresome.
Why? What are you guys doing to little kids? Get out of my way. I'm gonna stop. Oh, we are getting sidetracked. Come on, yaar. He like total disrespecting. Live hard. Let me run to Alyosha now. Yeah, seriously, man. Why did I trigger this world quest? Yay, another local legend. you know, keep talking. I'm just gonna take a minute. I mean, not even a minute. Get a cushion. I'll just be a sec. Why don't you guys keep? And I am back. I was actually just getting a footstool for my foot. At least in a way that I can see the screen, right? Right, if you are compensating us, I can do it. Bro, comfort comes primary. I think I am enough. I'm audible enough from here, right? Alright, if you're complimenting us, compensating us. Bye bye. Now can I continue with my open quest? Thank you. Go to Zloni and meet Alyosha.
Come on, keep up.
Hello there. How can I help?
I'm looking for Alyosha.
Sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
See my bulk? I'm getting a little bit. This work out so good. So good.
It's a familiar story.
What
I've had
happened?
similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
Snezhnaya has right now.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Crystal from when we resolve Stratomoros's energy issue, a huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly... Exactly. At the current price... Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So...
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can... No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already broke.
It's okay, I can earn more. I
See
have
what you can find at the
lots
market,
of more.
but I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette? That is here for the performance?
Alyosha, and... Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than...
Yes, and we sometimes...
That's awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation, and so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
So what you can do? Find it together?
You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because, without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it.
So many people feel the same way.
Yes.
Only the
that's one option.
closest Fatui
But there
people
are
know what
risks to
Project
consider
Stuja
with
is.
organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just was thinking, can I use you to find
I
what is
think we can
Project
both
Stuja about?
agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. So,
Thank you.
what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal.
Funny. I had the same idea. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
So how are you planning to go around that? Nah. Get away from here. Oh, so she was like, you can go there. I was like, she's like, get away, get out of here.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik crystal... that should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette.
You flatter me. It's only because I've...
This is my special train. I'm a happy train. Choo 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 choo. Driving on the rain. Train. Choo choo choo.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea?
What's wrong?
His travel buddy hasn't been feeling...
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been...
I've got nothing going on right now.
I want to help
so
people.
I'll join you.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietolaidovka.
Paimon will love candy.
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension...
Return to Podier restaurant. I'll teleport here then. That's the case, I will unlock the teleport waypoint.
Take a break.
She's an important person, right? I have seen her in one of the trailers. She is Galliano. She is something I cannot talk to.
How tiresome.
Yawn,
Pick up the
yawn,
pace.
yawn, yawn, yawn.
Yeah.
Brum, bum, bum, bum.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Hello. Sorry, but the...
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Oh, teri. Just how big is our adventure handbook?
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're at the same time we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious. Besides myself, A few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the...
I didn't expect such a high standard.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate it. I want to see some strict thing happen, you know? Jailbreaking, behavior breaking, shockingly shocking thing.
Alicia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend? Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times. Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend.
She's like, you're definitely a member of Fatui by this point.
It's just... I have just the thing. Whoa! What's this?
Whoa, that does not look like a candy.
Flame inside an... All keen observations. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover... Awesome! Wow! It's... your name was Odette.
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's her. Any progress with your investigation yet?
I could have been.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look at this
The Rokad, huh?
Organization.
Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna... Paimon will have...
Hot milk.
Enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No.
I'm a happy train. Choo 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 choo. Where's the theater? Okay, it was shown the right.
How tiresome.
Lava, like.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace. How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
And here goes for the theater. You know what? For exploration, I might like this team better. This team is amazing for exploration. Columbina runs fast, Linnea can farm for...
I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokad. I'll have to wait until after the show, though.
Jump,
Happy
the
to
bike
stay and
can
watch.
kill anything that
Pleasure.
comes in the way. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accord.
Dude looks powerful.
Is that... Okay, all done. Thank you.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right?
Okay, so his
the guy
name
right
is
at the back.
Valerie.
Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion. But I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy, supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing, but that's not for us to worry about. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
Nice. A little fancier than that, isn't it?
Fontaine? I hear it's like...
It's a little more
Here
fancy.
we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your...
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the
Oh,
lead singer.
Janissa. Another cutscene. Russian? Yes, I think she's singing Russian. Sorry, I don't know Russian. He's good. Can it fit in between? Oh, bhai, it feels so comfortable, yeah, the way I'm sitting. Ultra comfortable. Well, I won't be able to sit for more than an hour in that position, but ultra comfortable.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Hey.
Lend me a hand.
That's the one thing. We haven't fought any monster up until now. Well,
Hey
ever
there.
since we entered
Excuse
Snezhnaya.
me.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad right now.
Oh, it's you two.
Odette.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait.
That's
Is this the one you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Vodyanitsa, you need to understand what you're talking
I
about.
never said that. Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I...
Might I ask what brings you two?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was... So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat.
You work here. You of all people ought to know.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day.
I'll leave you to chat.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette, she thinks very highly of you.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality, of course.
Whoa, Alosha, not out loud.
Relax. I've taken care of it.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot but ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya,
We've been
we've
working together. I've seen the way you work.
I've
your
seen the way
character and
everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including, of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
Both members.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we... Still, you gave me a real fright. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance.
I love you singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokot is a covert organization, and we hide our identities.
Oh.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints. so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This...
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty... In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restriction. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on...
I tried reading it 5 or...
Great.
No, merchant.
Then I'll go grab it.
And we have found another shady thing.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His Nick Dagaran took quite a liking to me, so then the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we...
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't like... my job at the theater, for instance. By the way,
I understand, but...
What were you complaining about just before we came?
Everything did not go okay. That's what... But he wouldn't take the bait. And then he started complaining. I mean, what did he expect? I had to juggle things around just to...
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has... Oh.
What's the name?
You probably
Chuganov.
don't know who we're talking about, do you?
Yeah.
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
He's like a
To
real
the
grudge.
citizenry, he's a family man, but our interactions with him tell a very different story. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's
Dude's
such
way
a
too
big
suspicious.
family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while?
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy... But first things first. Here's your application.
That I will remember. Monpai. Paimon ka Monpai. Primo gem. The 12th. Lord of the 7 calamities. I like it. Mom told me to give it a try. I like it. What the F were the suggestion options?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here. Alright. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, recently, we've done some recon. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
And where it's needed?
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya.
Don't you worry. He must know how. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct, the authorities should take some. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to fix. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay.
I've already
In that
joined
case,
it.
you guys find a seat somewhere
Get in,
nearby.
but we can-
He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable...
Perfect.
Okay.
Everything.
Go to restaurant. Go to the restaurant.
We come here often, so we Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa.
Excuse me.
Mr. Mitya!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like.
You're really pressed for time today.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer, I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just...
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird...
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
Thanks, bud.
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply...
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear
Maybe
that.
both things can be an
Could you
option.
give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you... Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
Wow, I'm impressed. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Yeah, that's why it was keeping you
really?
quiet.
But it...
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite...
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today.
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members.
So, what did Odette sing?
Elegy of the Snow...
Correct. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
No, that's not it. All right. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the... Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still...
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen...
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or...
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield.
Yeah.
If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like... this meeting was so hard to set up.
It's fine. I suppose this is... don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Must be tough.
I'll be sure to let Odette know how much...
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too.
I know. I can tell. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad.
But you know what I really...
Oh, yeah. 100... what?
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the...
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's hard...
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone...
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just... What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and...
Oh, really?
Yep. The things people are saying are pretty damning. Low-wit Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where Crystal... If the rumors are true, he's in...
Interesting.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire.
There must be
The rooster's
something.
been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal.
Okay.
My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
So the main focus is finding as much as crystal possible.
The rooster?
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, it looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the...
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant...
Rooster
I'm
of
just
Angels.
surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over projects.
This is it. We're finally going there.
Bro, he's not idiot like he's gonna tell you.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level
Yeah.
that she's fishing for information.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Okay, what's your research about?
So your work...
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Okay. So the power of the light realm are obviously the Gnosis. I need a screenshot for this. Important.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins.
Okay.
But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification, progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if
Could it be that this new energy source...
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is
Used for? Come on!
Okay, I got it. Stop choking.
We're just gonna find
Sorry.
out.
I can't talk. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the...
Seems like I owe you an apology.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Shame we didn't get to hear more.
Yeah. Censored by a scar.
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm so sorry. We ended up...
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with...
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be...
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why would...
Sorry, routine inspection.
Valerie. Not here.
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
Nice.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
The other enemy.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too.
Hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two
And
friends.
her two friends.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe... Vodyanitsa and
I guess we'll have to talk to him ourselves. Blah 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 blah.
Hi Mom was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today. Still, there's some good news. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
I said it in the beginning.
She only started feeling this way since we arrived.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
Possible.
What is it? You're making that face
Let me
again.
tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here?
Yep.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects.
On the humans.
He did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
But that is the case with humans.
Even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon.
Can you sense it?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though?
The Snezhnaya Exploration.
Great point! They argue about Project Stuzha every day.
Yep.
If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up... Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were... This one seemed right up your alley.
Dum 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 dum.
Alosha replied.
Teleport to Snezhnaya Exploration.
Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vecha.
He seems like Animo.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vecha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today.
I don't see any vision or anywhere around her. Most probably it's on the back, not easily visible.
You're here. The session's about to begin.
But her color scheme and all tells me she's gonna be an Animo character.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
Is it gonna be a cutscene? Whoa.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption
The Rooster,
of
the
Kresnik
5th of the
Crystal
11th for
show
300
clear
years.
signs that
Pulcinella.
the relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be... It should also be noted, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, a financial report on disaster...
They cover the same old ground every single time. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that have...
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made some...
Why are you acting so
Don't mind
chummy?
me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas.
Best-selling newspaper in town.
correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit.
You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Best-selling street stall newspaper.
It still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to
We have
discuss,
Pantalone,
we
we
will
have
then proceed
Child.
to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear...
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, you appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya...
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that...
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be
Interproduction
defeat the
record.
ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve them. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
I like her character.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken. Child received rocket...
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten, so surely their relationship can't...
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
And what's the data is saying?
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Please go ahead, buddy.
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
What do you want to say? Explain yourself.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions.
Sure.
As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot.
More like infamous.
More like infamous.
What?
Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, so whether it's threats, coercion, or
There's more to the
bribery...
road
And
than I
since
thought.
we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand...
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it. Since they're already in charge of Crystal shipment, whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide...
Let us refrain from jumping.
My apologies.
There are numerous issues to address here, including
Manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
I support...
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal. In fact, the Energy Commission already collected...
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svi...
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine...
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report.
Very well.
Man, this is so boring, to
It
be
appears
honest.
that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving... Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the...
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview...
Now then, if there are no...
Hey, check it out!
Who
What
knows?
made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again.
I'll bet Lilac is behind this. I wonder how
Chuganov. I see.
Yes.
Lilac strikes
Go,
again.
Lilac. Once projects...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of
Aurora!
our nation. May the Aurora. The session is concluded.
Hehe.
I have to say, I really wasn't well, in principle, as we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues in a situation like this once the Rooster receives the report. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time.
Reputation productive stopping entirely.
Exactly. And I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official, rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production. But now, he's already voted against it.
Must have used
Which
both
means
for
someone must have used... Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project...
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop it. Maybe my next step should be to...
Oh, right. What are your plans?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers.
I love this
I just
combo.
happen to have some free time today, and my new...
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here.
Did a bit today, some guy named Lilac.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lilac?
What do you think, Sandrona?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually... In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lilac. It's easy.
As you command, child.
In that case, Since
Yeah,
we're going to be waiting anyway.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is
Victim
that
are
the
also scared to
victims
share
are all
any real
too scared
information.
to share any. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. So all these files have to offer are short statements.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Now, it's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to careful. Don't underestimate me. Although truth be told,
we haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just there can only be a handful
So
of
it's someone as
people
strong
in all
as strategy and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little.
Berg.
There's no denying that Master is strong, but
he's just trying to find a reference point. Stop.
But that's the most important thing, in my opinion, anyway.
Yeah. Bad maniac.
Odette. Yeah.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low.
No, wait a moment.
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Still, what reason could Odette...
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask.
Huh?
She knows
Arlecchino?
Odette best.
Where's
Unfortunately,
Arlecchino?
used to open up to her in private about, as I'm sure you can imagine. Arlecchino is quite a She
Yeah.
gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette the reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were...
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it felt
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no
So
intention
Senora
of
actually
trying to
wanted
figure
to
it
mend her
all out.
relationship
Yes,
with Odette.
but there's no...
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal.
I'll be stuck
Which
working overtime
means
again.
you can go...
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was past... But Odette
Something important is gonna
had to
happen
see
in
it
Spirit Seeker.
diligently,
I
and it's
feel it.
finally ready for a return to the...
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate.
I've actually seen it several... It's a tale of... But when that classic melody kicks in... Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know...
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait and... I'll let you take it from here.
Tuck, 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 tuck. And sometimes it's so boring, yeah. So very boring. We have so many filler conversations. And most of the time we're just like sitting quietly. Pimon!
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily admit it.
Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more... Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of... So, if it is her... Yeah! Well, all you can do, no change really. But that thing, Paimon...
Sense it more clearly.
Hearing you talk about your day...
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to...
Guess it's just one of those things.
If Odette is Lelik, she may well have inside information on her father was involved with the project's early implementation. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions.
What's her real plan?
When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? Only time will tell.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day.
I should sleep. Whew, with that, Act 1 is complete. Okay, before starting the Act 2, I am gonna take a break. Actually, not a break. Well, if you are watching my stream, then it may sound as a break. But if you will watch it later, it not will be a break. You will see it in a different video. So I don't think it's going to be a break. But the important thing is, this was good. I mean, if we consider the fact that it is only the Act 1 of the Snezhnaya's Archon quest, so obviously there won't be many things that will pile up. We will only bring up, we will only have questions and questions and questions. But for me, the best part, the best part was when we found Piero. It was like, that was something I was not at all expecting. Piero just appearing out of the blue. That was really amazing. I would say one of the best shocking things I have seen from Genshin Impact. I have never been this shocked before, like I had been this time. So yeah, that was amazing. And if you guys like what you saw, subscribe to my channel, follow me on Twitch. Till the next video or the next live stream, well, logically the next live stream is gonna be within 15 to 20 minutes. So until the next live stream or the next video, have a great time guys. Bye bye.